calling down my name. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh.
Bye.
Oh, midnight highway, shining just like sin. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Tell me, river, where your current flows. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Oh, stop your freight train, little lost man ride. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Fare you well, darling, ain't coming back no more. Why don't you hear me wonder? Ooh, ooh. Who been whispering since I've been gone so long? Freedom calling. Ooh, ooh.
Hello, hello, everyone. How y'all doing? Brick wall, hello. First time on stream. It's 12 a.m. right now where I live. I tend to go to bed at 7 in the morning anyway. Well, perfect. Should be able to attend all stream if you'd like. Hey, Lindsay. How you doing, Lindsay? Hey, Rip. How you doing? It's your third time, actually? Oh, sorry. My apologies. Well, welcome in, welcome in. You just barely see my messages? Well, I'm seeing them now. Sometimes the chat just goes too fast, you know? I try my best to keep up, but sometimes I miss a couple. But all right, let's get this show on the road. Basically, today we're gonna be doing some swamp creatures. That was the other option for yesterday, and I still feel like doing it, so we'll do some swamp creatures today. I don't think I've ever seen your messages either. Yeah, did you change name maybe, Brickwall? Anyways, hey. Hey. No, okay. Alright, well, gonna add you to the wheel. I'll add everybody here to the wheel, so that we can get this show on the road. You're doing good, Lindsay. Glad to hear it. Anyone else here? I saw a couple people type in chat before I hopped on. Are they still there? If anyone else wants to be on the wheel, type anything in chat right now. And now we got Lindsay, Riptide, and Brick Wall. I don't mind spinning the wheel with just 3 people. Seems that's what we're gonna be doing. All right. We have a theme? Swamp. Swamp is the theme for today. We swamped it up. And you're first up. Was that enough time to think? Yeah, yesterday it was jungle theme, and we summoned all these peculiar creatures. A snake tree, a sloth cobra, a antelope with a tiger skin on its back, this dragon tiger thing, this mushroom potion salesman, a shy glowing mushroom, a gorilla licking a tree, Riptide's vine swinging goose, this coconut dragon crab thing, and the chat abomination at the end. What's the theme? It's swamp today. Yesterday it was jungle, today it's swamp. Maybe a little bit of overlap, but oh, Nate's here? Did the message not come through for me? Gremlin, moss plus devious. Alright. Let's start with when I think devious, I always think of a long kind of crooked nose. So I'm gonna start with that. Need him a little bit moss-like. Let me give him kind of like a line of action. Actually, wait. Let me go back to basics and start with a line of action. I gotta stop doing that. Some devious hand motions. Also, I don't want a boring just profile view. Hello, Innate. Dave the Trailmaker. Hi, you should draw a crocodile with a top hat holding a mug in its mouth. Well, we are doing a swamp theme today, so crocodile is very on theme. Beans, yeah, you saw the emojis. It's actually some assets that I made for a game a long time ago, and I like found them again recently, and I was like, you know, might as well kind of just put them there. as a temporary emote until I make some others. But I will be making others. I just gotta get around to it. I want to kind of give him like a hand position like this, you know. It's a mischievous hand position. Was there any progress made on the Minecraft server idea? I mean, it's like I said, like I'd need to have one of my mods offer up to be a moderator on the Minecraft server. They didn't seem to want to do it right away, or they weren't eager when I said that. So we'll see. Because I just really need someone to moderate the server, and I mean it's quite a task if we want the server to be up 24/7. You know, I'm doing some. Oh, I was doing grass on his head. It's moss that I need, not grass. And I think like the moss will kind of like continue on his back. Turning into a troll. Kinda. What's the difference between a troll and a gremlin? Aren't gremlins just smaller? Also do some of these kind of like things growing out of it. Of him, that is. I was thinking of gremlin not as a creature, just as chaotic energy. Oh, interesting. I immediately thought of creature when you said gremlin. A geometry dash cube with limbs and a poison cannon. If you can make it swamp themed, maybe. Basically, what we do here is we put everyone on a wheel and we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on, that's who we draw next. Can I be added to the wheel? Yeah. Once I finish this one, I'll go back to the wheel and I'll add the new people. You too? Awesome. I will do so. This little moss gremlin. This went along not too bad. Not bad for a warm-up one. I wanted to be a little bit more mischievous though. Let's bring those Let's tilt those eyebrows. Bring that smile a bit further up. There we go, looking a lot more mischievous. But it's funny, I've never thought of gremlins as creatures. Let's see what it actually shows for gremlins. Shows these guys? Interesting. Yeah, but that's kind of like what I was thinking, like little goblins, kind of. That's kind of like what I had in my head when he said gremlin. They are something from a movie? Yeah. I mean, like this one, yeah. This specific representation. But I think also, like, it has like a fantasy lore to it, no? Just in general. Not just from the movie. That one Puti Guerra Arrow guy. Hello! How you doing? Alright. Here, let's add people to the wheel. Rob, hello! How you doing? Did you guys see the short I posted today? I guess I always use it as an adjective. That's fair. You got new baby chickens? Like in real life or in a game? I need to ask. Alright, who else? Erin, you wanted to be on the wheel? Hello, this is my first impression of you. You seem pretty goated. I'm from India. From indie? From the indie fandoms over yonder, like TADC, Cuphead, etc. Alright. Well, welcome in. I almost misread that as I'm from India. Not exactly the same thing. Well, welcome in, Ashes. Do you know me from my shorts, or this is really your first impression of me on live? Most people know me from my shorts. I'll add you to the wheel. Basically, what we do is we spin the wheel, and whoever it lands on gets to suggest the next thing that we draw. Hey, welcome in, everyone. A bunch of people are pouring in. Mr. Mike, kiss you goodbye. Welcome. Hi, can you please add me to the spinning wheel? Of course. Here you go. I just stumbled in here, though. Alright, no worries. Yeah, I added you, Erin. I think we're good. I think we're good to let it rip again. Oh, Saturn. Yes. Sorry. And thank you for your patronage, Saturn. Have you thought of what you want me to summon for you? Also, I have to for next stream, I'll make sure to update this overlay and put you on it. All right, let's let it spin. Oh, Ruth. All right, last. You just snuck in the nick of time. Mr. Mike. So the theme is swamp, and you can give me up to 3 words to theme the next thing that we draw. Nothing copyrighted. We just drew this moss gremlin for Riptide. The Frog King. Let's make a Frog King.
Heard the church bell moaning down on Beale Street side. Heard the church bell moaning down on Beale Street side. Sounded like forgiveness
Alright, I kind of want
for the tears I try to hide.
him like with like a big fat belly,
Now I'm sitting with this guitar, strings
sitting on a throne, kind of like looking down at you.
yeah, sitting with this guitar, strings on like they know. When love don't live no longer, that blues is all you own.
I did want a throne. How'd you know? I'm in Kings and Thrones. It's a classic. Do mantises live in swamps? I don't think so.
Got a black king glitter, came this very
Update your overlay ink. Yeah. I will update it for next time. I was really focused on making some short videos today. The playlist person, welcome. I see you singing in chat. Chunky boy frog, yeah. Making a chunky boy.
and my good luck so gone.
Ink your choice. Add the patron drawings to the border. Yeah, I was thinking about that honestly. Like we're getting to a point where we are starting to get enough of them that I could make the just a regular overlay be the patrons. Oh, it's not a whole extra layout.
Every word she wrote me, come my poor heart did. Sun don't shine no more, rain fall through my floor. Sun don't shine no more, rain fall through my floor. Ain't no sound of laughing, just a ghost at my door.
Not to brag, but I make some really good pancakes. Do you? We made a pancake themed dinosaur the other day. The baby chicken bit your toe. You really got baby chickens with you right now? That's so cool. Much quieter Twitch today. For now. Cool background, bro. Thank you.
Take this pain from me.
How do you become a patron? Uh, it's in the description of this very stream. If you go to the description, there's a there's a there's a link to my Patreon, and there you can subscribe to the Ink Addict tier, which is around $8 USD, and I will do a fully rendered drawing for you, like you've seen me do.
The fortune lady told my mama before I saw the sun, said your boy's gonna love too hard and break more than one. He gonna make sweet women laugh and cry in a whole wide world. Gonna ask him why.
A little bone staff. Yesterday was crazy though. Yeah, it was crazy. We had so many people, and Marie gave so many subs. It was awesome. Do you have the YouTube viewers on the wheel? Yeah, I do. Yeah. Basically, once I finish this drawing, I'm gonna go back to the wheel and then basically ask everyone who's here if they want to be put on the wheel, and whoever's not on the wheel yet can tell me, and then I'll add them. All right, I kind of want this throne to be a bit like, I don't know, swampy, swamp related. Maybe it's like it's a like tree stump. With like a part of it like carved out. You got like the rings, right? In the middle. And this would be bark. I'm liking him so far. Take off a little bit here so that makes more sense. Hey, Unroar, how's it going? It's 12 a.m. here. I'm living where I'm living, and I intend to go till 6 a.m. Power to you. I hope you don't work or anything in the morning though. Bees, yeah, we got some bean emotes now, Saturn. They're temporary for now until I actually make some better emotes, but I hope you enjoy them nonetheless. Platinum, the Platinum P, welcome. Fwog, yes, it is a fwog. You modify emote, do you keep it forever? I don't know. Not to brag or something, I'm playing Pokemon Champions right now. What's Pokemon Champions? How is it different than the regular Pokemon games? Our mods are kind? Yeah, they are. Very responsible. What emote combination are you doing with the golden bean, Saturn? Can I be the Minecraft mod? No. I need people I can trust, Ruth. No offense. Are we starting the smiley chain? You can trust me. Like I said, put your applications on the Discord server, and they will be reviewed by me and the current mod team. And if we feel there's a good fit, then we'll contact you. I already done that for a mod like a month ago. Yeah, I know. I know, Saturn. For now, we don't need some more mods, but we'll let you know when that changes. We are keeping you in mind. Thank you for your application. Can you put the Uttersea figure for Saturn's figure on the overlay? We deleted that Utter figure. All right, I think this is good. I think I hope you're happy, Mr. Mike. I'm happy with it. King Bean, hello. How you do? All right. Let's add some people to the wheel. And N8, I don't not trust you. But right now we have enough mods for the channel. Over time, when we grow more, you know, I'll be reaching out, you know. But at the same time, you know, like I kind of get a feeling for it, and the mods get a feeling for it, so you know, we'll contact people when we think we need it. But if someone just constantly asks for being mod, that's kind of also a red flag. Add on Roar, I did. I added on Roar, I added King Bean, I added N8. Oh wait, N8 I'd already added. Whoops. Almost put him twice. Anyone else, or are we good? I think we're good. All right. Let's spin it. Hey, brick wall. All right, see you in a bit, Rip. So, brick wall. Up to 3 words, nothing copyrighted, and swamp themed. Ink, can I graduate to live on your first floor? No, I'm sorry. It hasn't been a full year yet. You need to live there for a year. Hey, Huddy! How's it going? Alright, brick wall. I'm only giving you another 30 seconds. You gotta think of something. Anything. Oh, there you go. Alligator, assault rifle. Let's head. Alright. Head over water. Alligator rifle. Head over water. Not sure what you mean by head over water. I managed to find you through my shorts feed. Hey, let's go. That's the whole idea. Alright. Kind of thinking like, what would an alligator look like as a rifle? I feel like oh yeah, the tail could like curve in the back to be kind of like the stock of the rifle. No, I'm gonna make the mouth the gun. Gregory, welcome in. Alright, this is gonna... Oh, what have I done? Now the only logical place for the trigger is here now. Forgive me, for I have sinned. We'll have like kind of like the barrel of the gun peeking out here. Bassy Cutie. That is the best draw. Thank you. Welcome in. Why, just why? Hey, DG Cron, welcome. And the great Cornholio Beavis. Welcome, welcome. This looks similar to my suggestion already. Oh, yeah? Bruv, you got it wrong. The alligator is holding the gun in its mouth. I mean, I interpret it as the alligator being the gun. And that's what's fun about only being able to give me 3 words. Is I then can interpret those 3 words with some liberty. But I wasn't really sure what you meant by head over water though. So I didn't integrate that one. But I do like the alligator gun idea. And I hope you like it nonetheless. Why just why right there? Because it's the gun. Like the tail is the stock, and then the front feet are like where you hold like in front, and then in the back is where like the trigger is. You know? So I'm sorry, but that is just gun anatomy, and it happens to coincide with alligator anatomy. You know? I wonder if Alright, how can we make it a little bit, so just a little bit more gun-like as well? Because we kept him very biologically alligator-y, except for the barrel out his mouth. Maybe there can be kind of like a slot for some like shells. Or like, wait, let me look at a rifle. Like there's that part of it that you like kind of like cock back. Oh yeah, we'll put like an aiming thing on the top. Any croc shells? Yeah. Yeah, we need to show like where like the bullets enter maybe, or where the mag enters. Look at some rifles. And guns are so intricate. I should study them at some point and understand the components more. I think for now, I'll give him a sash of bullets. Oh, but they kind of have to like fit the barrel of the gun in the mouth though. They can't be huge. All right. Got a bullet sash. Yeah, like you're supposed to be holding a gun. It happens. What can I say? All right. I think we're gonna move on to the next suggestion. I know this is not exactly what you were thinking of, Brick Wall, but I hope it jives with you nonetheless. Erase these structure lines. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. Hey, welcome back in, Tales of Dodge. How you doing today? Vinny Top Hat, can you make an octopus with 5 guns and 2 lightsabers? If you get spun, you can give me a swamp themed suggestion with 3 words or less. Hey, DinoCass. How you doing? You said to make the crocodile slimy. Well, on your turn, we can make some sort of slime crocodile if you like. Jason Studman. How you doing? Welcome in. I'll add you to the wheel. Ninja Bread, I'll add you to the wheel as well. Ink, do you just pick the background color at random? I just go for like a gray. Yeah, why is it? Would you guys like it a bit lighter? Is it a bit too dark? The background color? I think I added all the new peeps. If anyone wants to be added, let me know. I think we're good. Alright, let's spin it. Oh my god. It was so close to be DinoCast. But it's unroarable. Incoming Dino, yep. Yeah, is the background color a bit too dark today? Maybe I'll bring it up just a little bit. Something that uses the gun, that uses the crocodile gun. Yo, Ink, I gotta go. Thanks so much for doing my suggestion, even if it wasn't exactly what I wanted. But I can see sunlight, therefore I have to go. Goodbye. No worries, Brick. See ya. I could do that for you. Noah play Roblox. How you doing? Draw baby dino. Well, if you stick around, I'll add you to the wheel, and if you get spun, then I will summon your suggestion. Right now, we're gonna be drawing the suggestion of Unroarable, which he just gave. Okay. Atopodentatus unicus, creepy tense. Make it stare at the camera if you can, please. All right, let's all go on a journey together. Let's figure out what this dinosaur is. Oh my god, it's so derpy. What's that mouth doing? Also, it's crazy the different ways they render it. Like, this is so different from this. These are so different. See ya, Brick. But alright. Let's do it. Oh, let me switch up the tunes a bit. I'm not vibing this right now. Alright. Last thing before I go, just call me Walt. Alright. I'll try to remember to do so. I apologize in advance if I forget. Alright, so I think if we're gonna make this thing stare at the camera, this dinosaur, I think the interpretation where its mouth is like vertical is kind of more fun. It's not a dino. Yeah, I feel like we use dinosaur as an overarching term a bit too much, right? For like prehistoric beings. Looking straight at the camera. So originally they thought it was a zipper mouth, but now we know it's more of a hammer beak. Oh, well, I'm doing the original thoughts on the matter. My drawing is instantly outdated. The body is quite, I'd say, lizard-like. MJ Fuzz, why? Why do anything? Why do anything when we're all gonna end up as fertilizer? Huh? Riddle me that. Why is it so hard to find a good place to live? Oh, there was there was a second part to that to that message. I thought it was just an existential why. Yeah, the housing market's kind of hard these days for sure. The only way I could be a better player than you are right here, and you are the one thing that is going for it, is if I don't win all the time, and you have a chance of getting it back. Huh? What you saying? Instructor banned ice cream for breakfast. Seems like a wise thing to do. Ice cream for breakfast is not very nutritious. Ink, have you drawn cheese or trees more? Oh, here we go again. I thought you already compiled this list. Adorable. Definitely more cheese than trees. I haven't drawn that many trees. I think one of my next streams will be a vegetation related one. All right, here's your worried looking Atopodentatus. I hope I said it right, but I probably butchered it. Ink figures, did something inspire you to draw? I mean, I've always drawn since I was little. I'd say when I was little, I didn't really have role models for drawing. But as I grew older, I certainly found a few role models. But what inspires me the most is the creative freedom of really feeling like you can draw anything, you know, and bring anything to life. You know, and it's like, and drawing is a skill that is like a never-ending pursuit in terms of like how good you can be at it. There's no cap, you know. And it's very rewarding to get better. Christopher, my name is Christopher. Oh, I kind of gathered that from your name, Christopher. Diolch. Should I try again? Apodenta. Wait, where's the Diolch part? Were you correcting me, or were you just saying something else? Is Diolch like something in Welsh that I don't know? Is it thank you in Welsh? All right. Let's go back to the wheel. Ah, it is. Okay, okay. I thought you were correcting how I said the name of the prehistoric creature. Alright, I'll add you, Christopher. Anyone else I need to add? I think we're good. MJ Fuzz, are you still here? Do you plan on doing more stuff other than ink fingers on YouTube, like before season 2? I mean, I do have plans to do other things on YouTube, sure. The only thing is that YouTube is really rewarding me for doing the ink figures. Ash Hughes. You know, I've like come up with a good formula for growth on YouTube, and right now it's kind of like I'm gonna start branching out my content more when probably when I'm more monetized, I'd say, because I'm still not monetized on YouTube, but you know, now with the couple patrons I got and you know the couple subscribers on Twitch, you know, we're starting to get somewhere. So if I can get to a place where I'm more comfortably monetized, then I can more comfortably kind of branch out as well, try different things. But right now my goal is to try and post a ink figure short every second day and keep growing. Ash Hughes, are you here? If you're here, type anything in chat, otherwise I'm gonna skip you. But yeah, and also like I did put a long form video on my YouTube. It's very it's very different than my usual content, but it didn't seem to hit the algorithm well. You know, it only has like 100 something views. People didn't jive with it, I guess. So yeah. If that had done well, you know, I probably would have I probably would have continued down that path a bit more. But I do want to do some long form content. King Bean. It is your turn. Oh, have I not been showing the wheel the whole time? I was... My bad. Ink's getting old, wow. Getting senile. Did I get spun? Nope. Hello, Turdy. Welcome in. All right, King Bean, give me an idea with 3 words or less. Oh, there you go. Teacher, snake, snake eye. All right. So like, you know, when you get snake eyes, when you roll dice, it's like when you get like a 1 on 2d6s. I wonder if I can incorporate that somehow. But teacher, interesting. What would they be teaching? Maybe teaching statistics or something? shown on the board as like as dice, snake eyes dice. With like a whiteboard. Can you draw Itachi Uchiha with Renegon eyes? We don't draw copyrighted characters here. We only draw original creations. So the answer to that is no. Well, the answer to that is yes. I am able to draw Itachi Uchiha, but the answer to will I do it is no. There we go. Teaching the class about statistics with dice. And if you don't know, when you roll two 1s on 2d6s, you call it snake eyes, which is the kind of why I decided that would be the topic. Maybe I'll give the instructor some sort of scarf. Have him a bit hipster, you know? The snake instructor. Are you liking the golden bean, Nate? It's one of my temporary emotes. It's from a game I created a long time ago. I found the assets recently and I was like, oh, those could be good to just kind of put up temporarily while I'm in the process of making some actual figure assets. Hell yeah. Look up helicopron. What's a helicopron? Alright, there you go. You got your snake instructor teaching statistics through the means of snake-eyed dice. Oh, glasses? Give us some glasses. There you go. Hey, Doggo Doom, dog. How you doing? Let me add you. Is there anyone else I need to add? Hello, this is Rob. Oh, Patty, that's you, Rob. You're on another account. Is that what you're saying? All right. Hey, Ozzy. No worries. Welcome in. MJ Fuzz, are you here? Peyton, are you trauma dumping in chat? What's happening? MJ Fuzz. No? Okay. I'll take your word for it. I don't think MJ Fuzz is here. I'm gonna remove them and move on. Ruth! What would you like me to draw? Oh, yeah, sorry, Ozzy. So it's swamp themed, Ruth. 3 words or less. How's your snake doing, Ozzy? Do you have you set up the full enclosure for it yet? Or is it still a work in progress, the enclosure? I got into the topic of my project search instructor being half my father and half my mother, and had to explain the personality of my father. Alright. Sorry, I missed that. I'm feeding my dogs right now, and they make quite a racket. No worries. I was just asking about your snake. Did you end up? Have you finished making their enclosure? Well, your snake's enclosure, the one snake. Wet goblin, big tits, vicious. Wow. I guess you want udders, is what I'm hearing. What do you think tits are, Ruth? What atrocity am I creating? Here we go again. Elizabeth, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm gonna forever hate when I get thummoned. Be forever hated when I get thummoned. Why? What are you planning? What kind of mischief are you planning, Peyton? I don't know, this goblin with udders is pretty cursed. Is there Lord of the Little Guy in your profile picture? Yeah, if you go on my channel and my playlists, I have an animations playlist. And I made a couple animations that give lore to Thompson, which is the guy in my profile picture. Yes, I have her enclosure mostly done. I did feed her today as well. It was awesome. Hell yeah. What do you have to feed her? Insects or mice? I keep thinking you're a different YouTuber. Who do you keep thinking I am? Let us please stop the udders summons. Ban udders. I mean, I'm just being prompted here. I'm not. I don't choose these. Should I make him like half cow so that the udders make sense? This goblin is like kind of half cow. Let's put some like cow like patches on him. And then we can give him hooves. Don't choose these. We gave you 3 words so that you could draw it in your own image. I mean, one of the 3 words for this one was tits, okay? Either I go like pretty NSFW with this or I'm drawing udders. I don't know what to tell you. Udders is what won in my mind. You sick freak, Ink. You're the sick freaks. You're the one coming to my stream asking for tits. There's a whole world out there online. You don't need to come here for that. What did I walk into? Oof. A lot. A lot is what you walked into. Welcome in, Marie. This is a cow goblin. Goblin cow. Sipping on its own udder. Abomination. I think we need at least one abomination per stream, to be honest. Walks away slowly. I'm about to pay to have this deleted as well. Is this a new strat? I just need to draw things cursed enough for you guys to want to fund me removing them. I mean, I'm not mad about that either. Oh, you're the YouTuber special ed. Oh, right. You said that the other day. I remember now. And then I said, I only know special ed as special education. But what does special ed do? What does he do? Oh. Your mic and voice sound like Estabrock? Who's Estabrock? What are these YouTubers all are comparing me to? We are banning the word utters from summons. I didn't say naked tits. Well, what can I say? I do need to put my creative twist on it. Why the knee udders? They're not. The knees aren't udders. They're just knees. Kill it with fire. I recorded the feeding I sent on Discord? Hell yeah. Love to see it. He's a gaming YouTuber? Ah. The knees look like they have nipples, not gonna lie. This cow goblin is quite voluptuous. They seem to have curves in all the right places. Alright. I hope you're happy, Ruth. This is... Here, I'll put a little droplet coming out of this one. I think that's the good finishing touch. This is for you, Ruth. Hope you like it. You want more milk? Now the rest of the milk is going into the goblin's mouth. That's why it's not going everywhere. This is about to make me vegan for life. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. With that out of the way... Also beans, yeah, we got some beans emotes, Maddie. But it's just some like temporary ones that I put up. It's like assets that I made like a long time ago. For like a game that I was making a long time ago, and I decided I would just upload them so that there's something temporary at least. You should Google special ed. This guy? Is this who you thought I was? From my voice or how I look? If anything, that should make vegans into carnivores so abominations get slaughtered. Yeah, you wanna you wanna eat this little goblin cow? You wanna fry him up in Korean barbecue? Alright. I added Marie. I added Ozzy. Gummy Plays, are you still here? I'm gonna add you anyway, in case you are still here. Alright, let's shuffle it up and spin it. Saturn! It is your turn. Wigged. Now he'll say delete it. No. It'll only be deleted with the new Patreon subscription. If someone wants to follow wants to support me on Patreon and their reward be deleting this, then they can feel free. I will do so. Saturn is the figure destroyer. They are. What's your favorite anime? What is my favorite? I mean, Avatar: Last Airbender is a cartoon. It's not anime, but that's definitely one of my like big favorites. But it's a Western show. It's not actually anime. I mean, I really like Naruto. I watched Naruto a couple times. Yo, is Saturn not here? Saturn, if you don't type anything, very soon you are going to be skipped. Saturn going once. Saturn going twice. Saturn going thrice. Alright. We're moving on. Kiss you goodbye. Are you still here? You were here at the beginning. Jamie, 2026. Hello. Were you non-existent before this year? How you doing, Jamie? All right. Going once. Kiss you goodbye. Going twice. Type anything in chat so I know you're here, or you'll be skipped. Going thrice. All right, we're moving on. I'll add Jamie to the wheel. Shuffle it up. Oh, little guy, welcome. Welcome, little guy. I'll add you to the wheel as well. Peyton, you're not on the wheel? Oh no, you're not. Let me add you. Hell yeah, you're on the wheel. Delete me? Alright, I will. Irene, are you here, Irene? Irene going once. Irene going twice. Type anything in chat if you are here. Irene going thrice. And sold to the next person. DinoCast. Can you render the milk uttery? Sure, if you join my Patreon. DinoCast. Are you still here, DinoCast? Let's go. Hey. Alright. In 3 words or less, give me a swamp themed summon. And I'll bless your eyes with this while you think about it. This is an incredible live stream. Hell yeah. It sure is. Derpy slime frog. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. get some big shapes in. Very slimy. You have the semblance of a frog foot. Can you draw a PJ Pug a pillar when I get picked on the wheel? Hell yeah. Chat is so empty without Unroar. Unroarable, why are you spamming dinosaur names again? Huh? What's happening? Why not? I guess. It'd be more entertaining to engage with the chatters though, than me. Fun fact, Albiasaurus is a medium to large predatory dinosaur living in South America 80 million years ago. Fun fact indeed. But all these dinosaur facts with complicated dinosaur names go in one ear and out the other. Unless you're telling me something about like the Triceratops or like the Tyrannosaurus Rex, I will most likely not remember. I'm ignoring the people hating on dinosaur facts. This is a slimy frog if ever I've seen one. What do you think, Dino Cass? Do you know any Japanese folklore? Not really. I know a lot of like anime is based off Japanese folklore with spirits and stuff like that. You know, like the nine-tailed fox in Naruto, right? Also like Dandadan has a lot of spirits and stuff in it. Do you know what a Nibgin is? No, what is it? Alright. I hope it is to your liking, DinoCast. We shall be moving on to our next suggestion. You're going on Rorbal? Alright. Fun fact, it's dark in Ink's attic. Yeah, it's dark everywhere except for in my stream room. I don't have the money to pay for electricity anywhere else. You gotta go because of Wi-Fi, yeah, here? Alright, no worries. Alright. Do I need to add anybody else? I think I'm good. Wait, Elizabeth, I haven't added you yet, I don't think. Sorry about that. Let me add you. Alright. It's amazing. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye and have a good time. Alright, see you later, DinoCast. I'm glad you liked it. Jason Studman, are you here, Jason? Is there a Jason in the place? Did you add Elizabeth? Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah. I put her on right before she told me to, actually. I realized it several milliseconds before she typed it. Jason Studman, if you are here, type anything in chat so that I know you are here and I should not skip you. Jason going once. Jason going twice. Jason going thrice. And sold. And yeah, you're right. I do need to remove Ruth. Alright. How old are you? I'm 27. Ninja bread. You're old. I am Unk. I do be Unk in these streets. Ninja bread. Are you here, Ninja bread? Call me Uncle Ink. Inkle. Ink Uncle. Alright, Ninja bread. I'm older, does that make me Nana? Maybe if I'm Unk at 27. Maybe you are Nana Marie. Alright, Ninja bread going once. Ninja bread going twice. Ninja bread going thrice. And sold. The next person. You're not much older than my sister. Doggo Doom. Dog, are you here? Do you tell your sister that she's old? Or just random people on the internet? What's the theme today? It's swamp. We swamping it up. Dog, type anything in chat if you are still here. Otherwise, I will be skipping. Dog, going once. Dog, going twice. Dog, going thrice. And sold to somebody else that isn't Dog. Hey, Elizabeth! Look at that. Even though I added you late, you still got picked. So, three words or less, um, and swamp themed. Nomad, yo. How do I say that? Yo, wow, wow, whoa. Is that what you were trying to say? Strawberry frogs. Aw, that's so cute. Hell yeah. That's so wholesome. That's so wholesome after having created this thing. And so how many udders would you like on the strawberry frog? From like from 6 to 25 udders, how many udders are we thinking? None. Fair enough. Hello, my sire. Shall you accept me as the leader of the mantises? Sure, Rob. You can be the mantis leader. I'll let it be known. Sir Rob, Lord of Manti. I wish the plural of mantises was manti. It's just mantises, right? I will gift another Patreon for you to ban the word utter forever and delete that goblin. I'm sorry, I can't ban the word utter, but I'll delete the goblin. Why is this a Christmas song? Okay, it's not Christmas. Come on now. Ink is ignoring Unroar. Well, Unroar, if you're gonna spam dinosaur names and stuff, it makes me more likely to ignore you. What are you saying? Literally, I clicked on your I clicked on you to see your previous messages and it's all ink. There's nothing you're not saying anything. You're just spamming ink. What do you want me to do? Hey, how you doing, Seven Chipmunk? Thank you, Master Ink. We shall defeat the Mosquito Legion. Hell yeah, Rob. I believe in you. catch up with chat real quick. No, it's only worth banning Udder. I'm sorry, I can't do that. Have you seen Sorel Souls frogs? Yeah, I have. I really like her channel. I'm subscribed to her. She makes the 3D printed frogs. Very cool. I use her prints. You use her prints to like make to like print your own frogs? You wanted to say something to me? What do you want to say to me on Roar? Mr. Antenna TV Peak Art, thank you. Have you drawn trees or dogs more? Probably dogs. I tried to do a backflip. Did you, Elizabeth? How did it go? I know Ruth was also trying to do a backflip. I'm back. Don't add me to the wheel. I just want to look at people's drawings. Well, I already drew the Dino Cast, so I don't add people to the wheel more than once in a session. I humbly request the Space Faction to be formally recognized as a sovereign body by your inkiness. All right, you are dubbed a sovereign body. All right. Let me continue. Sorry, I had a lot of chat catching up to do. Have you seen the girl on YouTube that makes clay frogs? She's done strawberry frogs. They're very cool. No, I've only seen Sorel Souls, who like 3D models frogs and then paints them. I haven't seen the clay frogs. But this frog is turning out to be quite the cutie, regardless of the lack of udders. Stream Games Inc. Maybe one day. What if I give 2 Patreons for banning? Wow, you really don't want me to say udders, do you, Ozzy? But, I'm sorry. Deleting a drawing is one thing. Banning a word from my vocabulary is another. It's a big ask. Yeah, it's censorship. Exactly. Ozzy is fighting / paying for a good cause. I inked, don't add me to the wheel. Alright. Oh, you're wrong. She's on TikTok and Instagram, not YouTube. Ah, I see. Calliope Yvonne. Here, quick look at these since we're on the subject. Very cool. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of what Sorel Souls does. But, maybe they're bigger. They do seem bigger than what Sorel Souls does. Oh, they're very cool. Very cool. Oh, a dragon fruit one. Oh, yeah. She hand carved the initial mold? Ooh. Can you give the frog a lollipop? kind of settled on the pose already. If I had known beforehand, I would have posed his hand differently. Just put it on its head. Gotta put these little like seeds. Wait, which way do the seeds point on a strawberry? Do they point even? Or are they just like point down? Yeah, this was the wrong side. Doodle Master! You would like a caterpillar with a bow on its head? Oh, we'll add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you when we spin it next, we'll do your suggestion. With a name like that, do you draw as well? And then after, when she makes the mold, she makes multiple and paints them slightly different. Well, it's kind of like what Sorrel Souls does. She does the 3D model, then she prints several of them and paints them differently. Very similar then. Keep drawing uttery things, Ink. So I won't be able to say it is utterly ridiculous, you see? If Ozzy puts a ban on utters completely, no, you won't be able to say utterly ridiculous. What kind of society would we be living in at that point? You know? We need freedom of speech. Some might say free the utters. I wouldn't, but some might. Ink, read my text. I did read your text, Peyton. I chose not to read it out loud. I actively made that decision. Peyton, do you need a timeout? They can say whatever they want on YouTube and we can't ask why. No, I don't need a timeout. Speaking of Patreon, have you posted the bird, alien, jungle, or the one with the cactus unicycle themes? I can't find them. The I think mm, I might not have posted the one from yesterday yet, but all the ones before that I posted up until the up until when I actually started posting. So I didn't post the very first one, but I did recently sort through my gallery and like I put like the date on like literally each one of these. So now I have each like stream date for each one. So I'm gonna be I can do a batch upload on Patreon and like post the ones from earlier days. But yeah, this was the one with the cactus. Yeah. Do you have Facebook? Not yet, but the plan is soon because basically there's this like new program, not new program, well new kind of like incentive that Meta is putting up where they help creators kind of like boost their platform over on Facebook for a couple months. But you have to have at least 20,000 subscribers on another platform. So I should reach that this week. Once I have that, I'll create a Facebook page and start uploading my my ink figures there as well. Good morning, guys. I'm from Philippines. I just woke up. Welcome, Kyle. The last one I see is Gods. So I think Gods was the one, yeah, before last stream. It was this one. So it's only last stream that I'm missing in terms of like the recent ones. So I'm gonna try and post that today. But if you scroll all the way back, I don't remember which day was the very first day I posted them. But I didn't post the ones in the like the first maybe 15 days or something of streaming. I only started like posting them after every stream recently. But I will go back and rectify that and post them. Do like a batch upload of all the first streams. It must have been painful. Oh yeah, it was very painful, especially because like the very first streams we did them on huge canvases. Like this canvas was like I think like the 4 first streams. And so I had to like split this into the ones we did on like each stream. Because also I want them in a I want them organized in a way that I can also paint them directly on that canvas, and I need enough resolution. So this was the first stream, for example, but I had to like edit them so that they're all on one canvas and then do that for all the next ones after that. Yeah, it was took a lot of time, but I'm glad it's done now. Will you help me with my homework? What kind of homework are you doing? Alright, I think this is good for the strawberry frog. Maybe I'll put a couple strawberry seeds on the arm as well. Thomas Smith, hi, how are you doing? Add me please, 7 Chipmunk. I will add you. Are you good at math? Alright. I guess it depends what kind of math. You know, I don't remember everything that I've learned. But I do have a software engineering degree. So I've had to do quite a bit of math through that. Elizabeth Ovary, I hope you like your strawberry frog. Thank you for your suggestion. As a reminder, if ever you would like your suggestion completely painted and rendered, you can join the Patreon and join the Wall of Fame with all these people plus Saturn. I need to add Saturn up here as well, our recent patron. And if you do, I will fully render your drawing or a new drawing, you know, in this kind of stylistic fashion. These are the current patrons. So if you would like a fully rendered ink figure from me, either from one of the things you requested on stream or from something completely different, you can go check out my Patreon at the Ink Addict tier. But if not, I'm just happy to have all of you here with me. Thank you for just being here. I appreciate it. Alright, let's go back to the wheel. I'm not an Ink Addict, but you are a Twitch subscriber, which I also very much appreciate, Nate. So I hold you dear in my heart as well, don't you worry. Stone, welcome in. I'll add you to the wheel. If it lands on you, then we'll do your suggestion. Who else do I need to add to the wheel? Thomas Smith, I'll add. I'll just assume you're still here. Seven Chipmunk, you said to add you. Kyle Novio as well. Doodle Master, are you still here? I'll add them, but I don't think they're still here, just in case. Oh, Nomad. Yeah, Nomad. Alright. I think Elizabeth needs to be added. I just did Elizabeth. Elizabeth is the one I just did. Alright. Let's spin it. No worries. Christopher! Are you still here, Christopher? And yeah, that brings me to my other point. If you guys have a Twitch Prime account, you can also subscribe to me for free on Twitch, and it supports me monetarily. You just have to link your Twitch Prime to your Twitch account, and you can subscribe to me on Twitch for free, and it helps support the streams. Christopher, are you here? Summoning Christopher. Christopher going once. Christopher going twice. Christopher going thrice. And sold to the next person. Lindsay! Are you here, Lindsay? I know Lindsay likes to lurk. I bet you she's here. Hey, there she is. Alright, Lindsay. What would you like me to draw? You know the drill, you know the theme. Swamp. We're swamping it up today. How many udders would you like in your suggestion? That is the question of the day. What's 809 product by 95? I didn't say I was a savant at math. It's not exactly in the times table you study. But you should definitely use a calculator for that. Could I have a crocodile with spikes on its back with no udders? Alright. I love the specificity. No udders it is. but man, a crocodile with back udders would have been great, wouldn't it? Alright. She reiterates, no udders. I hear you, I hear you. Oh, I found this pose of a crocodile that's kind of freaky. It's like head on. I'm gonna try and do that. Seems challenging in the right ways. It's gonna look so derpy. We're not going to encourage the addition of udders on summons. It's okay. Even if I don't, someone will. Embrace the derp, love the derp, feel the derp. Hell yeah. Such a squishy crocodile. It's just how they look head on. You're so used to seeing them from the side with their snout being one of their main features. Alright, and so we wanted like a very spiky crocodile. So let's kind of get a feel for where the spikes usually are. Seem to kind of be here. And I'll accentuate them. Hey, Gunty, welcome in. 5 million ducks? That's what you would like me to draw, Gunty? We would definitely be here a while. Don't think that would be very fair to everyone else here. Get some spikes here as well. A very spiky boy. Give him some spikes on his legs as well. His arms. Let me catch up with chat a bit. dog is literally trying to eat your homework? Well, I hear that's a good excuse. Maybe you should encourage them. Yeah, also Gunty, I'll put you on the wheel right now. You can't see it, but I'm currently putting you on the wheel, so don't worry. You are on it. I find it crazy that there's a whole nother environment in your Twitch chat people likely might never meet. That's how it is. Twitch chat is usually a bit more tame. Yeah, unless we converse through the chat display on stream, yeah. Do you guys end up conversing through the chat display on stream sometimes, or does it kind of not happen? Agreed, and ain't the sane stay on Twitch. We're not summoning thy milk bags of the cattle. The goblin is the only summon I want eviscerated. It's sane for now. I don't know how long it lasts. It got busier last stream. Yeah, last stream we got up to like 12 or 13 viewers at some point on Twitch. Yeah. Playing against Twitch, I just prefer a small amount of social medias. Does it count as a social media, Twitch? Very curated towards streaming. Spike Boy is a good name for him. Alright, alright. I feel like it's hard to see the cross chat on YouTube. Oh yeah, because it's kind of smaller, right? Yeah. It's 20,000 subs to 62 followers, so it's not surprising you get discovered more on YouTube. Yeah, and I started on YouTube, you know, like Twitch is a new thing. Streaming in general is a new thing, but also especially Twitch is a new thing. But I'm very grateful for how it's been going so far and the conversion rate. Let's give him some like some like little derpy hands. Alright, I hope you like your little spiky boy, Lindsay. Put a couple extra spikes. Love it? Oh yeah. Alright. Let's go back to the wheel. Oh yeah, just to show you guys, this is what I was referencing. It's such a weird, like... It's a weird pose to do for a crocodile. You're not used to it. That's why the horizontal stream is better? Exactly. Alright. Do I need to add anyone? I don't think so. I think we're good, right? I added also Gunty already. I think we're good to go for a spin. Oh, Doodle Master. That was one of the one of the people I wasn't sure if they were here or not. So let's do this quickly. Doodle Master, you gotta type something like right now if you are here, otherwise you will be skipped. Doodle Master going once. Doodle Master going twice. Doodle Master going thrice. And sold. The next person. Bob the Bean, welcome. Can I be in there, please? Hell yeah, you can. Let's put you on. Gunty! Gunty, it is your turn. Are you here, Gunty? Taking off Gunty. Adding Bob the Bean. Magiliwa Gaming, how you doing? I'll add you. I'll add you to the wheel. Also, Gunty, are you here? You were here not too long ago. Are you still here, also, Gunty? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to skip you. Also, Gunty, going once. Also, Gunty going twice. Also, Gunty going thrice. And sold to the next person. Alright. Gotta put my iPad on charge. Thomas Smith. Oh, that was someone else I put on, but wasn't sure if they stayed. Thomas Smith, are you here? Thomas Smith going once. Thomas Smith going twice. Thomas Smith going right. Oh, Thomas Smith is here. He says hi. Hi, Thomas Smith. Give me 3 words. 3 words to theme. 3 words or less to theme your summon, and they should be. It should have a vague swamp theme to it. And you can maybe draw inspiration from this. I don't know. Maybe. Whatever you like. Mosa eating sushi. Do you meant to see? Did you mean to say moss? What is mosa? Mosasaurs? What's a mosasaur? Oh, it's a dinosaur? Oh. Well, maybe not technically a dinosaur, but a prehistoric creature. Large aquatic reptile. So I'm gonna assume you meant moss. We go from there, since you're not typing anything. All right. So moss eating sushi. I'll create like a big moss, like a round circle, and the inside is going to be the mouth. My friend used ChatGPT in class and got better scores than me. Yeah. ChatGPT is really becoming problematic for education. Back in my day, you had to open up the internet, the interwebs, and search on websites. You could just ask an AI agent. It's scary how it evolved. Yeah. Yes, yes it is. Alright, this is the moss, the ring of moss. And it's eating sushi. Guess we'll give it a hand. Where we'll give it a like nigiri shrimp. You subbed, by the way. Well, thank you for subbing. I appreciate it. What is my sub count at now? What are we looking at? 882. 19,882. We're almost at 19,900. Let's go. I guess we'll kind of like darken the inside of the mouth so that it's a bit clearer. Should we give it a little elbow? Alright, this is moss eating sushi. I hope it's satisfactory. So close to 20k, yeah. Exciting. Also, I got a short that's doing pretty well right now, so that I just posted today. Should net me a few more subscribers. You have maple syrup, Maddie? Are you eating it with something, or are you just taking straight shots of maple syrup? Alright, so this was for Thomas Smith. I hope it is to your liking / expectations. That is moss eating sushi. Jude Mel, welcome in. I saw you in my comments asking for a cuttlefish. And here you are asking for a cuttlefish again. I hope we can do that for you today. Let me add you to the wheel. Do an axolotl with electric gills. That'd be pretty sick, Finn. Let me add you to the wheel. If it lands on you, then we're gonna be doing your suggestion. I think that's it. Was there anyone else I need to add? No, I think we're good. Alright, we'll shuffle it a couple times. Let it spin. Hey, Max 3D, how you doing? Marie! Our #1 Twitch supporter, Marie. Marie went absolutely crazy last time and gifted generously 7 other people on Twitch a subscription. Absolutely insane. Pitcher plant, salamander, moose. Alright. Alright, I'll add you to the wheel. You're going, Rob? Alright. See you, Rob. Pitcher plant. That's those, like, fly trap plants, right? I think I know what it is. Yeah, because they look like a pitcher, literally. Yeah. My god, pitcher plant, salamander, moose. Let me get a reference of all 3 of those things up. See how I wanna I wanna combine this. Definitely the moose antlers. I think what I want to do is make a pitcher plant and then have a salamander moose inside it. Bit different from where my brain went, but I love it. Hell yeah. Was I thumbing yet? Not yet, Saturn. Salamander moose trying to escape for dear life. We'll give it some little baby horns. Ah, you came from YouTube. Welcome from YouTube. It's much more chill in the Twitch chat. Are you Team Blue Jays? I don't really follow sports. Pitcher plant is a carnivorous plant, but it uses acid to dissolve bugs. You say carnivorous, but isn't it more like insectivore? It's not like, right? There is a distinction, right? So you think I was thinking pitcher plant with salamander legs and moose antlers. So the pitcher plant was the mouth of the salamander. Interesting. That would have been cool too. Yo, what if you drew an eldritch swamp monster? Like some Chibi Cthulhu? That'd be fun. I'll add your name to the wheel, and if it lands on you, we will draw it. That's how we do things here. They can eat small animals. Okay, so they can eat like mice and stuff. Or a little salamander moose. We'll do kind of like bumps where it's like its feet are. Maybe we can even kind of show the bump of a tail. I was thinking salamander with moose antlers and a pitcher mouth. I guess we all thought differently. There's so many ways to interpret the same 3-word prompt. That's what's fun. That's also why I keep it at 3, so that I can kind of just go with whatever I jive for more in terms of idea. I do kind of think I want to like just bring this up a little bit. Yeah. I want to see a little bit of the connection here. That makes it look better. Hey Carlos, how you doing? Is the music gone? No? Can you not hear it? Looks so snuggled up, yeah. But he is escaping the acid. Katie Gunn Newell, welcome in. Please make a purple ninetails. Yo, do you want to see something cool, Katie Gunn? I made a cactus ninetails. You love my videos? Thank you. Whoa. But basically on stream what we do is we put people on a wheel and we spin, and whoever it lands on I do their suggestion next. So if you want to stick around for that, feel free. That's dope. I'm glad you like it. The cactus ninetails looks hella cool. Hell yeah. Alright, so this was for Marie. Perfect. It fits right at home down here. Oh yeah, I saw this, which kind of got me thinking about it. All right, so don't forget to add Saturn back. All right. Also, now I need to add the new people. But I've seen so many videos, so I love this, bro. I've commented on all of them. Hey, thank you so much, Katie Gun. Should I say Caddy Gun or Katie Gun? Guessing Caddy Gun. Sandrone, I can definitely add you. Yeah. Welcome in. So I just added Caddy Guns, Saturn, and Sandrone. Was there someone else I needed to add? I climbed on top of a plane. That's the other person I was remembering I needed to add. Alright. Oh, and Carlos, yes. Yes, Carlos, you're right, thank you. What's that badge you have, Carlos, on Twitch? Video Games Day. What's that badge from? Alright, let's shuffle it up and go for a spin. Carlos! This is sick. Hell yeah. Yay! You know the drill, Carlos. Let me know what you would like. And here for the new people, I'll kind of do a review of what we did today. Started with this mischievous moss goblin. Then this frog king on his like cutout stump of a throne. Let me show it like this. That way you can see it better on YouTube. Then we did this crocodile gun. It's got like a muzzle coming out of his mouth. A snake teacher teaching you about snake eyes. A goopy frog. This prehistoric creature. I don't remember the name. This cursed abomination. It's a goblin mixed with a cow, and it's sucking on its own udders. A strawberry frog. A patch of moss eating sushi. And then we just did this moose salamander exiting a pitcher plant. Oh yeah, and also this spiky crocodile. Can I do the next one? I did not think of something yet. I still cannot think of any swamp thing. Do you wanna? You can pass your turn to someone if you want, Carlos. You can give it to someone specific. How about that? That's what I'll let you do. Have I been rolled? No, you haven't been rolled yet, Peyton. Let me see the wheel. Okay, okay. Well, here, I'll give you maybe the... Oh, but this list of names you have to scroll through. Okay. Well, here's the wheel. But also maybe look at the people typing in chat since we know that they're there as well. Whoever you want to earn favor with. Gaddy Gun just got here for the first time. Yeah, I just did Marie. Yeah. Do you feel powerful right now, Carlos? Everyone just clobbering at your feet. Very powerful. Enjoy it. But you have to choose soon, Carlos. I'm not gonna humor this forever. I'll just give it to 7th Chipmunk. All right. 7th Chipmunk. What would you like me to draw, 7th Chipmunk? Swamp child eating moss. Oh, why do I love that? That's so funny. Swamp child. Oh, that's so funny. You gotta leave, Nomad? Alright, adios. I keep having to reopen YouTube and then find you because my cat keeps stepping on my phone and turning it off. Seems like your cat really wants you to pay attention to it. What's your cat's name? I will judge how much you love your cat by what you named it. His name is Jasper. Oh, that's a good name. As a swamp child, I think he would just have like a little rag, or like just like a raggy kind of coat all around him. His head is so round. I kind of want to dent it. I want to dent his head. I don't know if I can pull it off though. Oh. Fan art is done finally. You made fan art of what, Mallywag? It's so great. I'm glad you like it, Catty Gun. What am I watching? This this is like when you're like 3 years old and like you go out to like the video store and like you're like, Mom, I want Caillou, and then your mom is like, Timmy, we have Caillou at home. And this is Caillou at home. It's Swamp Child. It's head dented Swamp Child. His parents thought they were birds, and they gave birth in a tree, and he fell from the tree and was dented at birth. And he's subsisted off eating moss his entire life. Oh. We're not doing South Park quotes? I haven't watched South Park. It should be eating the sushi moss. You did fan art of me, Maliwa? Ooh, you should post it on our Discord. Discord link is in my bio. Maybe it is eating a piece of it, and that's why it has a mouth now to eat sushi with. He looks kickable. He looks like he's been kicked, Carlos. Kicked in the head. But yeah, definitely send it on the Discord, Maliwa. You don't Discord? You can also send it on my Patreon if you like. Hello, my name is One Eggs, and I am a chef. Can you draw my profile picture? Profile picture is not a valid theme for a request in this channel. You can give me 3 words to draw when it lands on you. This is definitely one of the better summons, but it doesn't have udders in it. Make the moss a burger and you have your average American baby. Oh no. Where's the blood? Why? Oh, where's the bio? The bio the of my channel. Like if you click on my channel, like if you go to my channel and then you'll see links there underneath in my description of my channel. I'd be for a second the first word I hear going back is udders. Why are we spamming bagels? I don't know. I don't know why we're spamming bagels. Beats me. Another valid question might be, why are we making a swamp child eating moss? But I think we've accepted that. I don't think there's anything more to add really. I feel like if I add to it, I would detract from it. It's great in its simplicity. Udders was said in the context of this drawing is good without udders. Yeah, exactly. All right, I think this is our moss child. So this was for a 7th chipmunk. He looks like Charlie Brown, but 3D. Oh, yeah, I see it. He does look a bit like Charlie Brown. You're right. Oh, whoops. I'll put him up here. Can you do a fox later? Welcome in, Julia. I'm gonna add you to the wheel, and if it lands on you, we can definitely do a fox. But here to quench your thirst for foxes, here's a nine-tailed cactus fox. Hope you like it. All right. One more before amalgamation. I might do a couple more before amalgamation. Alright. So I just added Julia. I think we're good. What's an amalgamation? Basically at the end of stream, I asked for one-word suggestions from everyone, and I add it all to one final ink figure, and it becomes an atrocity. Hey, Ozzy! Look at that. Heyo. Let's go. Just as a reminder, everyone, if you want to come support the channel, because I'm not monetized on YouTube yet. If you want to support the channel, you can join my Patreon link right below, and I will draw a fully rendered ink figure just for you, like Riptide and Aussie up there. I haven't updated the other ones, but I've already done some of them. Here are some of the the fully rendered ink figures that I did for my patrons. So these were the two that you saw. This was Ozzy's. This is Riptide's Goose. This is Palooka's Rhino. This is Sir Latipus's Boxing Rose. And I still need to do Palooka. No, not Palooka. Sophie's. And I also need to do Saturn's now because he's a new patron. So if ever you can spare a couple bucks, I would love to count you among the ranks of my patrons. You'll ask for a swampy moth made of vines and hanging moss. Alright, I love it. Hey man, I really wish I could support you. I think it's really cool to see small channels like this come up with new ideas and listen to their viewers. Hell yeah. No worries. If you don't have the moolah, that's a-okay. I also just really appreciate you being here and chatting and being, even if you're not chatting, lurking about, being in chat, I appreciate all of you spending your time with me. Are we going late tonight, I think? We're gonna go later. I'm not gonna stop at 9. I'll try and warn you a little bit when I feel like I'm gonna end in the next, in the next dozen of minutes. All right. So we're gonna do a swampy moth made of vines and hanging moss. But yeah, I appreciate all of you being here. It's really been awesome this whole streaming journey. All right, let's kind of get a basic moth shape going. Music back. Oh no, I have to go for a while. Have a great time while I'm gone. Bye. See ya, Catty Gun. Hope to see you around again. Do you do these streams often? If so, when do you usually stream? I stream from 6 p.m. Eastern, usually till 9 p.m. Eastern. Except Wednesdays and Saturdays. Alright, how can I make this mossy and swampy? So I think definitely the main part of the moth is I make it kind of like a patch of moss. Then these can be the little kind of things that come out of moss sometimes. Then let's create some vines. That'll kind of create the wings. procreate. It's my application of choice. Because you know, I even have like a drawing tablet that connects to a computer with like a screen and all that, but I prefer Procreate. What is y'all's favorite type of aquatic slash semi-aquatic animal? Um, hmm. Have you ever heard of the volcano snail? It's a snail that is one of the only known beings on Earth to actually incorporate like iron into its exoskeleton. So it's kind of like it's armored. I think that's pretty rad, if you ask me. I don't have Patreon, so I just upload it to my YouTube channel. If you want me to see it, you gotta use the ways I have set up for you to communicate with me. I appreciate the fan art. Also, both Patreon and Discord are just, you know, accounts that you can make easily. Also, I think Discord you can even... Can you go in with a guest account? No, maybe not actually. No. Not to join a server. I see what you did here, Ozzy. I'm drawing so many vine-like tentacles. What are we drawing currently? We're drawing a swampy vine moss moth. It's has a lot of vines that form into wings that somehow it's able to fly with. Maybe it's more of a spiritual being. Oh, awesome. Welcome in, Voask. Pretty sure you can look at the server on a guest account, you just can't chat or anything? Oh, I see. Dog is trying to eat my cat? That's not good. I love dragon snails. I haven't seen dragon snail. Is that a type of snail? No, I was talking about Discord. because I know you can kind of join Discord as a guest, but I didn't know about joining specific servers. Because I've clicked links without being signed into a Discord, and it like brought me to like a guest version. Aussie. Alrighty. Let's go back to the wheel. Do we need to add anybody else? Dragon snail and volcano snail is the same thing. Okay, okay. Oh, Boas, I gotta add Boas. And yeah, if any of you got Amazon Prime, you can use your Twitch Prime subscription on me for free. And I would be very appreciative. Putting that out there. Rob! It is your turn, Rob. You have 3 words. 3 words to give me that align with a swamp theme. Wait a second. No worries. It's past my bedtime. Should I continue watching or go to bed? I should go to bed, Elizabeth. Get that sleep. It's more important. You don't want to be groggy tomorrow. Well, that way tomorrow you can watch me as well. If you don't get enough sleep tonight, then you'll have to sleep earlier tomorrow. But no school? I see the conundrum. You do not have a wake-up time. That is fair. De no charis mantis saracenia. Okay. What kind of magic spell did you make me cast right now, Rob? What is that? It's 3 a.m. where you are, Julia? Go to bed, Julia. I've been waiting for 20 minutes. Also, Swap Child is built like a dome. Yeah, he do be built like a dome. Was I on the wheel? Yeah. You got spun, and you gave me De no charis mantis saracenia as your prompt. I'm just confused. Is that like is it a thing? Is it this? Or is mantis like a mantis and these two are 2 different things? It's 9:08 p.m. where I am. It's this? Okay. Yeah. It's 9:08 here too. We're in the same time zone. Sure, I can draw one of these. I'm in Canada? Same. If we're in the same time zone and both in Canada, does that mean you're in Quebec as well? I live in Montreal. No? Where do you live? Well, not specifically, don't dox yourself, but like, always gotta put that out there. You shouldn't ask that, Ink. I think it's fine to ask, like, you know, like province. Like what province you live in. Or what state you live in if you're in the States, you know, like. Why shouldn't I ask that? I find it to be interesting, the demographic of the geographical demographic of my streams and channel. Just randomly in chat, hey stranger, where do you live? Well, that's why I'm making sure I always preface it with don't dox yourself and give me general location as in province. You know. And they kind of just live in like moss, right? These things. Wait, are you French? Ouais. Je suis un Français, je suis un Québécois. On parle français ici, tabarnak. Wow. It's got this cool pattern on it. You're American, Finn. I mean, most of my demographic is American, according to YouTube statistics. Alright, I think this is a good representation of the plant. I hope it's to your liking, Rob. Where would you rather be, Riptide? Where exactly is my question. If you could pick anywhere, where would you rather be, Riptide? And a mantis drowning in it? Oh, is that what you meant by mantis? Oh. I thought that was part of the plant name. That's why I got confused. You just threw a bunch of words at me that I didn't know with mantis in the middle. Iceland or Canada? My parents are going to visit Iceland in like a month or so. But if you come to Canada, I do not recommend Quebec. Unless you speak French. A boxing curly fern would be cool. Yeah, you're right. In that same line of thought, I made a boxing blue rose the other day. Pig bro salt alt. I only know bonjour. It's a start. It's literally how you might want to start most of your conversations. So just keep going. Alright. The mantis is exiting the flower. Alright, pick bro salt. I'll add you to the wheel. Hopefully you're still here. Or as the young folks say, you mec quoi? Are you French? I climbed on top of planes. Bob the Bean! Hey! You manifested it in chat. Fly trap, mushroom, catfish. Ooh. Alright. Fly trap part. Look at a catfish real quick for a sec. We'll give it the like catfish, like kind of like whiskers. And it's a mushroom. So let's plant it in the ground. Can you teach me how to count to 5 in French? Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq. That's it. It's that simple. Want the 5 in Chinese? I can't help you with that. But yeah, learn Chinese, not French. learn a language that the people that talk that language will actually be stoked that you're learning it. Because French, and even like not just Quebec, even in France, like French people get annoyed when like people can't speak their language well. So it can be very, very infuriating for people trying to learn the language. But if you speak like, you know, like Chinese or something and you're bad at it and you start speaking a bit and they're like, "Oh, wow, yes. You can say a little bit of the language." I can write a birthday card in French, but can't count to 5. Here, I've just been told that this is how you say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in Chinese. So you wanted to learn it? Here it is. Got it? All right. See, that's what the mods in my basement are for. Roommate come in with some Chinese help, yeah. So your catfish plant, how many udders were we thinking? None? None others? Bob the Bean suddenly got extremely concerned. I don't know, there just seems to be a perfect place for them right here. Alright, Bob the Bean. I hope you like your mushroom catfish fly trap plant. Here, we'll put like a kind of like a wing, like wings coming out of the mouth as if it just ate a fly. Don't rope me in with the udder fanatics. It's an utterly rational question. I don't know what y'all are on about. And the udders. Alright, I think I'm gonna do a chat amalgamation now, and then I'm gonna do a little bit of rendering. So I need 1-word suggestions from everyone in chat. Train. The first one I saw is train. So we'll give a little kind of like train horn to whatever we're making. Curly fern. Alright, a curly fern is coming out of this train horn. Turtle. I guess it's coming out of a turtle. Or a turtle shell at least. We'll just do the shell. Karen Huntington, hi. Oh my god, so many people are asking for udders. Alright. Put some udders on this shell. There you go. This is how we summon Peyton, yeah. Alright, we got udders, people. Say something else now. One word suggestions. If your suggestion has more than one word, I will ignore it. Oh, and Nate said slimy. Maybe we make the creature underneath the shell slimy. Kind of ooze creature. I see beetle. We'll give it some beetle legs. Goose. We'll transform this into a goose beak. Bombshell. I'll make the underside a bomb. Blobfish. It already kind of is blobby, but here, we'll give it gills. That way it's kind of more fishy. Knife. We'll make a knife stick out of here as well. Isopod. Maybe this top part is actually an isopod. Wings. Beluga. Give it a beluga tail. Allosaurus. I'm not gonna look up Allosaurus on Roarable. I need suggestions I can integrate right away. That I know what they are. Snail. Oh yeah, we'll make these eye stalks. Cthulhu. Could give him a couple tentacles. There we go. Mossy. Put some moss on his wings. Axolotl. Kind of running out of space. I don't have space for the axolotl gills. I think we're kind of running out of space, people. Pimples. Yeah, you gotta. I'll put some like pimples on this lower bomb part. You gotta give me things I can add that aren't too big now. on fire. Should we make the whole thing on fire? He's just like kind of like immune to it. And a halo. Alright. I think that's gonna be it. I think we've maxed out the prompts on this one. This is gonna be the chat summon of the day. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of rendering now. But we can have a quick review of what we did today. Got this swampy, mossy gremlin. This toad on a log throne. Crocodile gun. This snake teaching snake eyes statistics. A goopy derpy frog. This derpy prehistoric lizard. A goblin sucking on its udders, but it's also a goblin mixed with a cow. Like, but no matter what you want to say about this, it has really good shape language. Can I just say, like the shapes just really flow into each other. Like, you know, this shape here, the curve here flows into this curve down here, which flows into this one, which goes back into this one. Like, it's got some like really nice curves going. Design-wise, it's kind of peak. So yeah, do with that information what you will. All right, let's keep going. This is the strawberry frog. When are you next streaming? Tomorrow. No, wait, tomorrow's Saturday. I take Saturdays off. I take Saturdays and Wednesdays off. Other than that, I do 6 p.m. Eastern every day. This is the mossy swamp monster that's eating sushi. This is a moose salamander in a pitcher plant. A viney / mossy moth. A mantis coming out of another type of pitcher plant. This what is it? Carnivorous fly trap plant mixed with a catfish mixed with a mushroom. A swamp child eating moss. A spiky crocodile. And then we got the chat summon. We got some really good things done today. I kind of like the moss child, yeah. Please name my figure Sarah. Is this Sarah? Here. It's Sarah. I'm proud of my strawberry frog. Yeah, your strawberry frog came out really well too. Yeah. I'm also very proud of my strawberry frog because I didn't use any frogs or strawberries for reference when I did it. I was pretty happy with the result. But yeah, let's see the So I'm gonna do some renderings for a bit. I'm gonna start with a tarantula that I was planning on doing for one of my next shorts. Yeah, this one here. I'm gonna render this, and then I'll see. I might do Sophie's Patreon after. But yeah, we're gonna do some rendering now. So if you guys want to stick around for that, would love to have you. If not, that's a-okay. But yeah, we're gonna do some renderings. Oh yeah, and you can see two others other renderings on this page: the snake, the drunk snake, and a rhino, a Day of the Dead rhino. So yeah, let's merge these. Just clean up the sketch a little bit. I don't tend to clean up too much. There we go. Maybe just a couple of the lines here. I'm going to be lurking till end of stream and getting some stuff done. Alright, no worries, Riptide. But yeah, this is one of my favorite summons as well. This tarantula, this barbarian tarantula. I was very proud when I drew it because, you know, a lot of times I'll look up poses, right, for my different creatures and stuff. But when you gotta pose something like a tarantula, you can't really look up like tarantula holding a battle axe, you know? And so I really had to like think about how a tarantula was kind of structured and how it could hold a battle axe, and I'm very happy with how I was able to pull it off. Especially in the conditions in which I pull it off on stream, right? I don't iterate over sketches much, you know. It's just kind of one and done. Which is good in a way as well because I get more mileage, I get more practice. I'm not infinitely trying to make something better, which is a trap new artists can fall into. Mileage is way more important. You just listed all your favorite animals, little guy. Let me see which ones I agree with. Axolotl's cool. Yeah, mantis shrimp. Really cool. Kiwi bird. Yeah. Almost there to my birthday on 22nd of April. Oh. Happy birthday in advance. Paying attention to anatomy is always good for coming up with new, unique, and intense poses, and realistically so, especially with drawing hands. Yeah. And I mean, like I had like an anatomy reference of a human holding a battle axe, but then I had to figure out, you know, well, how would a tarantula hold it? And yeah, I'm very happy with what I was able to pull off with this one. So does chat exist here now? While you're rendering things, or what do we do now? Now you act like a normal chat. Feel free to talk to me or talk to each other. And And yeah, we can just vibe. It's usually how chats work. We see who the real core community is by who stays during the renderings and who just wants to get summoned. But I appreciate both of y'all, both type of viewer. I'm just chilling, probably gonna fall asleep. Yeah, no worries. This chat is a whole family. Yeah. You got an awesome little community going. I feel very lucky. Oh, my pen died. Gotta let that charge for a couple seconds. You have an early exam tomorrow? Oof, you should go to bed, Nate. Definitely go to bed or study. Everyone sub and come back next stream. Yes, Hank, this is free promo. Thank you. What do you call him? Piss boy, Ruth. Huh? I have to go. It's almost 2 hours past my bedtime. No worries. My favorite community of drawing things with features that don't belong, like turtle-shelled ferret mage. Hell yeah. Do you need a timeout, Ruth? You seem to maybe need a timeout. Whose render is it? It's Caveira's. But I'm doing this for my YouTube short. But it just so happens that they're also a patron, but they're an Inkling tier patron. They're not an Ink Addict tier. So like they didn't ask me to do it. It just so happens that it's one of the ones I'm going to be rendering for one of my YouTube shorts. I can't wait for more emojis to be added. Hell yeah. I have 8.6k saved up. Damn. I'm going to have to add some redeems. Oh my god. Did Nate steal the most viewed clips from Saturn? Saturn had the most viewed clips badge before. Alright, 20%. Got a little bit of... Let me get a tarantula reference up. Let's look at some tarantulas together. Yeah, I'm thinking like this one, like the orange and black. Yeah. Do you notice I changed my YouTube channel name? Oh, were you you were Mr. Stupid Teacher before, right? Hi, Hedrick. How's it going? We're doing some rendering now. Let's alpha lock that. Alright, so the first section that I'm gonna do is gonna go kinda like here. Then on the back of the spider, kind of like around. Kind of like going from in between the joints. You add udders? No. I'm not going to be adding udders to the spider, Ruth. Do the wood color as well. Maybe a little bit lighter than that though. Are Finn and Unroarable in a battle to see who can name the most dinosaur types? Do both of you have the wiki open? Unroar already run? Did he now? there's something on my hair. What are you on about? It's called a headset. Thanks, Ruth. I don't know what I'd do without you. Oh, my screen mirroring stopped. Let's get it back. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's not the right brush. This is the wrong brush. Tell us something or sing. What do you want to know, Ruth? Are you unable to endure moments of silence? And I don't know enough about dinosaurs to engage with the dinosaur spam. You're leaving, Ruth? All right. Oh yeah, it's coming along. With the highlight layer, it's really gonna start to pop. It's looking sick. At 20k, do a stream of listing dinosaur names. I mean, y'all are already doing that, so we can cross that off the list. Same for like drawing dinosaurs. I was initially gonna do a dinosaur drawing stream at some point, but then every stream I did, I ended up drawing dinosaurs anyway. So it'd kind of be redundant to do a dinosaur drawing stream. Alright, let's start the highlights layer. Let's duplicate it to have a backup. You like to eat rice, Isaac? Where are you from that you like to eat rice? Oh yeah, we're really gonna make these limbs pop. I eat the ice cubes made of frozen water. What else would you make ice cubes out of? Although my mom makes ice cubes out of lemon juice, so that she can quickly put like zest into things from an ice cube form, and she can squeeze fresh lemons to make them. That way she always has fresh lemon juice on hand. I'm honestly impressed y'all haven't gotten bored of typing dinosaur names yet. It's getting impressive at this point. Dedication. How you decide what to render? So I render my Patreon's requests, the people that subscribe to me on Patreon. Other than that, it's the ones that I feel will make good shorts. And you may be wondering, well, how do you determine what makes a good short? Well, the answer to that is, I just have to like the design enough to want to render it, and also then I do a script. I do a script with several of them, and if the script makes sense, then I go and render it and start the video making process. Is anyone else still on Twitch? I don't know. Are you the only one on Twitch now, Nate? I see 6 viewers on Twitch. Some lurkers, I bet. Also, I didn't use an online source, all memory, and I was scratching the service. Really? It's impressive. Yeah, everyone be lurking on Twitch. It's all good. I appreciate the lurking. Saturn, have you thought of what you might want me to render for your Patreon request? You send it in the Discord? Let me see. Let me see what you asked for. Do you think I could have a rabbit pirate, preferably with Saturn somehow incorporated? Maybe on the shirt or something. And if possible, can the rabbit look like my IRL rabbit? Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, definitely I could do that for you, Saturn. I think that would be awesome. What's your rabbit's name? Man, this canvas is so big. I should really split it in two. It's getting a bit laggy, canvas. I'll bring this. Whoops. That way I have another layer at my disposal. One quote I will never forget is this: "Wizard is a giggle fart." Okay. By Crispy Eggs. Whom is Crispy Eggs? Oh, where'd my music go? Oh, I see 8 people on Twitch now. We got quite a few lurkers. So what happens, we have like, at first it's the YouTube chat that's popping at the beginning of stream, and then the Twitch chat gets more people, although not currently chatting, but just vibing. That's a-okay. I'm fine with being second monitor content. Alright, it's looking pretty good. That guy has aura. Yeah, he does, huh? No, I like to add some little specular highlights as well. Oh, wrong layer. I think it'll look good on the spider eyes. That's a bit too big, that first one. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now he's really popping. He has a short of him kissing you goodnight, really? Is he one of your IRL friends? I think honestly I'm pretty happy with him. I think I might leave it at that for this one. Yeah. Gotta go now. What others are you going to render? I think I'm gonna end soon. Not sure. Yeah, I guess Riptide. If you wanna find someone for us to raid, I think I'm gonna do one last render and then end stream. So if you wanna start looking, Riptide. So yeah, there was the tarantula, because the tarantula is gonna be in the same video as this cat. This cat caterpillar and this banana slug. So I think I gotta find one more. Do me, maybe I won't stop asking on the shorts until I get chosen. I mean, you've already been summoned in the shorts. You're one of the lucky ones. You got summoned in season 1 of the shorts. Let's see, is there another bug creature I want to render? I mean, this mosquito would be pretty sick. But that's quite a complicated render. I don't know if I want to do that complicated of a render right now. I wish I could sort them by theme. I was actually thinking about that the other day, like starting to like make an actual like database of all my ink figures. I'm getting to a point where I have so many that I would need to have them sorted in like a database with tags and stuff so I could like actually find the ones I want to see. Ink I had a rendering season 1. Yeah, I remember. It was the one looking directly at the camera, right? I need a new wood dust switch to feed on. try again? Would you like to try that again? Oh, honestly, this mushroom slug could work very well. Either that or this dragonfly. Gagan, hey, how you doing? If you render mine, I'll change my PFP to something of your choice for a week. There's not enough of an incentive for me, I hear. If you really want me to render yours, you can sub to the Pink Addict tier on the Patreon. That's the gist of it. That's how it works. Do I do the mushroom slug? Yeah, I'll do the mushroom slug. Alright. I'm broke, so 3 weeks. Do you get a pay stub in 3 weeks? Up to you. I think you're gonna have to find someone to raid if you feel like raiding tonight. Okay, okay. I'll look for someone when I decide to end stream. Good night, Nate. See you around. Oh, you'll change your PFP for 3 weeks. You hear, you changing your profile picture has no inherent value to me, I'm sorry to say. Nosda means good night in Welsh. Alright, Nosda. I'm gonna go make Crispy into a slug and make him do Macarena in front of Clank's Cheese Man. Sure, buddy. You go do that. Cadigan, welcome back. Is the Patreon monthly or just once? So when you subscribe, it's a monthly subscription, but and you do get a new render from me every month, but you can cancel it right away and it won't renew. You know, you can do it for just a one time. People have done that. I pronounced it correctly. Good job. Thank you. And welcome back, Cadigan. And you have a story? Sure. Tell us your story. Delight us with tales of your adventure. Do the dragonfly? You should have piped up when I was deliberating earlier. You did? Oh, I'm sorry. I missed it. Oh, yeah, he said no, the dragonfly. No. Sorry. 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 You ignore my messages. I ignore everyone. I really try to read everyone, but I end up ignoring everyone, maybe. like 10 to 20% of the time. I'm trying my best here. No, you don't, Ink. I mean, on Roar, I ignore you most of all, I think. Because when I start seeing dinosaur names, I completely tune out from your chats. You actively do it. Yeah, I actively ignore you, Unroarable. You're spot on about that. Hey Ruth, you're back. What words are you uttering my way? You went to the pool in your hotel and these two teenagers were at the window right above us at the hotel. How many messages is this story gonna take? Can you condense it into one? I believe in your powers in abbreviating this story and making the punchline quite as interesting as you can. Don't condense it into one or he'll ignore it. Wow. I thought about the Patreon and I think I just have to wait and get really lucky. Oh, that might be how it is then. Then I got out and decided to ignore it, but then they came up behind us and yelled boo and proceeded to run upstairs, stomping all the way down the hall. They were just plotting to scare ya. Then I went back to my room and now I told you my epic tale. Maybe they're into you. Assuming you are also a teenager. After they mooned me? I missed that part? No, I didn't see that in your message. You didn't say that. What is moon? You don't know what to moon someone is? Yeah. I'm too old? No, that's an old term. That's a really old term, to moon someone. It's kind of like the flash your butt at them. What's up, Unroar? Pocatello? That's the hotel? Ink, why do you like feeding your mods? You're being too kind. I only feed them with drawings, though. You think that's too kind? Should I dial it back a bit? Good. on this one. I already made a yellow slug. I don't think I want to make a yellow again. Although yellow just might work the best. Yeah, I think yellow's the most fun for this one. Fun fact, Shantugosaurus was the largest hadrosaur who ever existed. Sure. It's a hadrosaur. As already mentioned in past streams, but I forgot to mention that it was sentimentally 15 tons of prey. Bigger than T-Rex. You mean like essentially? Oh, essentially 15 tons of prey. Bigger than T-Rex. 15 tons bigger. It's crazy to think of animals in terms of tons. Alright. Oh. I think we got a nice magical slug. We'll lighten the eye stalks a bit. Alright, let's see if we can find anyone to raid on Twitch. Let's browse the art section. Let's peruse. Or wait, can I do it straight from my dashboard? I mean, I don't have many people on Twitch right now. I think I'll just leave it at that. I'll have to find some people that I like, because I don't want to raid someone that I don't vibe with value-wise. So I don't want it to be a random person. I think that's the good call. All right. Well, thank you very much, everyone, for chilling out with me. Got a couple renders done at the end of stream. That way I'll be able to work on my next video. Thinking Minecraft raid. I think I just need to. Oh, you're thinking like the raids in Minecraft. No, raiding people on Twitch. But I don't have the. Seems the stream has more or less died on Twitch. I got like three viewers over there. So it's not like I'd be sending a bunch. Oh, it's back up to 6 people. Hello? And then it's back down to 3. Oh, I think it was just a bug. But yeah, I'm gonna find some actual people for next time that I jive with that I'll send you guys to. But for now, thank you all for hanging out till the end. If you are still here, thank you Unroar for being with me. I appreciate all of you. And I won't see you tomorrow, but I'll see you the day after. So with that, Thompson out.